Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains are powerful shape.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright. Looks like everything's up and going. I had to fix the audio again for some odd reason. Not sure why. We didn't have an update on OBS, which is usually what causes all that. Anyway. Back to where we were. We started invading India. We played as the Indian Civ, which was... I don't think it's it. Puru. So we did one map as the Thracians. Alright. Yep. So we had like one map with the Thracians after we fought the Thracians off and on. And then it's Macedon against basically the Ottomans. And then we play once as the Puru. And now we're fighting the Puru. So we fought the warlord, what was it? King Porus. He's dead. Surrounded him, killed him, routed the rest of his troops. This actually wasn't all that bad of a map once you landed. I took 1 point and it's like, oh yeah, you just have to hold one of the 2 points. Okay, cool. I'll send some guys on the other one so they keep shifting troops there, and then they have to walk all the way around. And meanwhile, I send guys. You're not allowed to build anywhere. Yeah, you're not allowed to build like anywhere on this side of the river. Only here. Otherwise, I guess it would have been a little too easy because then you could just keep pumping out troops. But we tried. We had like 3 villagers over there just garrisoning the tower. I don't know if that helped at all. Alright, so enraged by the defiance of the Parthians, Alexander orders their city of Sangala to be surrounded. Alright, so we're probably going to do another siege.
Unlike Darius, Porus did not flee. He fought on, even as his army routed and his elephants were dragged shrieking to the ground. At last, worn out by wounds, Porus was captured and brought before his foe.
Tell me, how do you wish to be treated?
Like a king.
Admiring Porus's strength and nobility, Alexander not only spared him, he made him the latest satrap of his ever-expanding empire. Alexander gained one friend that day, but he lost another.
Oh, we lost
His
our horse.
wounds were too great, my lord.
No. He has overcome worse than this.
We all have our limits, sire.
As ever, there was only one thing that could assuage Alexander's troubled soul: action. His new ally, Porus, was quick to suggest a suitable target for Alexander's next conquest. His own enemies, a warlike tribe known as the Cathaeans. And so the Macedonians prepared to march again. It had been 8 years since they set out from home. They had won innumerable battles, founded cities, plundered more wealth than any man would know what to do with. Yet still they were driven on by their insatiable king. And so the men began to wonder, would they ever return home to enjoy their spoils and sire children to hear their stories? Or would Alexander push them on until they collapsed?
Honestly, probably the latter. But it's like, so we're going into India, mostly for legends. So I guess the real question is Alexander infantry now, or is he still cavalry?
Word may not have reached you of what I did to the Thebans and Tyrians.
Oh, we're infantry.
Lay down your arms, for like Dionysus, I show no mercy to those who refuse me. So be it. Form up and advance. Flee behind your walls, cowards! No citadel has stooled me yet, and I have faced grander fortresses than yours. Move up, Perdiccas! The city of Sangala is to be completely surrounded.
Okay, like always, we're going to divide out into two different groups. Okay, so we do have companion cavalry. We will strike at full force against both. Infantry in the front, and then we go around and flank any archers. Nathan's engaged more. Cavalry is a little bit on the weak side, but we got more than enough infantry. Yeah. So we'll probably be unmounted for the rest of the campaign, possibly. He actually was not all that bad as a mounted hero. I'm not waiting until I see precisely what we have to work with for the pre-made base. And am I going to have two bases, or do I just... Or does he get, like, maybe... yes. That is how that works. Okay.
Hephaestion send word to King Porus I shall need siege equipment. Till then, we keep the Cathayans locked inside Sangala. Not a man, not a child, not a stray dog is to flee and live.
They're massing at the gates. An escape attempt.
Cut them off and cut them down.
Upgrade for that. Upgrade for that. Inscription. Hopefully that's gotta mark it. Mark it. No mark it.
Plunder that car. No one is to take personal booty until we breach the city. Anything you recover from these runaways is to be put to the common store.
No doubt they'll try to escape again. And Sangala has more than one gate through which they might slip.
Pen them in and block off any who try to leave. If they will not fight like men, they will die like pigs.
Oh, really? We actually don't have any barracks. Just over here. Alright then.
Multiple groups trying to leave at once, and not all of them are sticking to the roads.
I hunted my foes in the rocky hills of Thrace. I bridged the sea to seize Tyre. I pursued the great king of Persia through deserts and mountains. I will not allow grocers and farmhands to slip away from me.
Wood. It's fine. Might also pick up some skirms. I guess. No. Stuck with whatever we got.
They're readying another escape in greater numbers this time.
Teles. Oikodomeo.
Alright, but I can build over there. Interesting.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Metaleo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Metaleo.
Ne Coronis. Ite Andres. Eis Malo.
Kaire. Ne Coronis. Ne Tondia.
What exactly are we doing here, Alexander? These are Porus's enemies, not ours.
Is your appetite for glory slackening, Perdiccas? Porus is my governor now, my satrap, and any tribe that defies either of us is a deadly foe to my empire.
Okay. So now we have infantry there. Okay. So now we have a spot for infantry over there. Okay. So far, so good. That grip's nearly full.
Tiesti. Ne Asmenos. Dar. Ercomai. Tiesti. Dar. Ne Coronis. Asmenos. Bain. Acuo. Dar.
Ne Coronis. Mai. Kangami.
Okay, so it's 3, 4,
Any who trade with the Cathayans are also our enemies,
5.
and their goods are to be considered booty.
Okay, just barely caught them. This will probably be our first mixed.
Delay. Baino. Ne korana. Oikodomeo stagmata. Oikodomeo. Raire. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Chetonis. Oikodomeo. Raire. Oikodomeo. 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 Metaleo. Ne, Oikodomeo.
Bucephalus deserves a city in his name. A city like him, full of passion. A town of reveries and festivals, loud like the thundering herd. As majestic as Athens, and as decadent as Corinth.
He's probably got that.
Delay. Cool. Fine. King Porus sends word. He will soon be here, though the siege equipment slows him considerably. He offers to send a contingent ahead to you. Ne, Korakur.
No, we have plenty of,
Erchomai.
Yeah, they got that. He's talking about building a city, but I guess it's nothing we have to really worry about yet.
By the rancid breath of Cerberus, they're using a new exit from the city.
Care to elaborate on the new exit? Apparently 8 escaped at some point.
Oikodomeo.
I've still not seen any marvels in the Arcos. Just the usual piles of corpses. When am I going to see an Amazon?
Perhaps adjust your expectations. I showed you a talking bird. That multicolored marvel, the parrot, and all you did was teach it obscenities.
Prostagmata. Metaleo.
Yeah, you got that.
Prostagmata. Ne, koran. Delay. Voy por lo menos. Quiero que.
Good so far. Let's keep doing that for the time being.
There are rumblings, Alexander. Some of the men, they are starting to question.
Question what? My orders, which have filled their knapsacks to bursting with treasure. My tactics, which have brought them glory to rival Heracles. The only question they should ask is what their king commands next.
Okay, so they really like to come through here. We really haven't. We got a vessel there, so we should at least be able to see. Story 1 have escaped.
Prostagmata?
Ah, so I can. Alright.
Prostagmata? Metaleo. Fideles. Net. Fine.
Alright. So we're probably good all the way up to there. Seem to be able to hold out without a spot.
Hephaestion, have you heard these runes that Perdiccas speaks of? Men wavering.
You've always had doubters. First they said don't cross into Asia, then don't cross the Granicus, then we would die at Gaugamela or at the Hydaspes. Every battle you fought, every city you founded, someone has doubted your vision. But always, always, you saw things true.
They are slipping through on your side, Perdiccas. Are you lacking in wits or in guts?
In men, Alexander. I need assistance on this side. Please, my friend.
Who let them get away? What authority will I have if my foes can defy me and live? What treasure will you have if every overladen donkey wagon can escape?
Okay, so let's see. We're going through here.
Oikodomeo.
Alright. Well. Hold up here.
Metaleo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Heteronos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Alright, I'll place it there.
Delay. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
How's hasn't gone up yet. Still at 75. Not really what I wanted you to do.
Oikodomeo, Garokeo.
Okay, build that. Just fine. It's unguarded.
Oikodomeo. Este. Oikodomeo.
No one else has escaped since. Good.
Oikodomeo, delays. Oikodomeo.
Oh. I smell the reek of slaughter. A miserable lot, these Cathaeans. Vain, preening, arrogant braggarts. Dyeing their beards ridiculous colors. Scurrying inside their walls whenever someone offers them combat.
Would that all my foes would face me in the open field as you did, Horus. Like the kings of Homer. But we live in a sordid age. A wretched age, this age of iron.
Actually, link up with Alexander. You guys stay there. Once we have a breakthrough, we will send everyone and use these guys to flank anyone that might come through on this.
taste the dust of broken mud brick on your tongues.
Prostagmata, tiesti. Metaleo.
Trebuchets, take out that castle. Now the war siege elephants just bum rush everything, I guess.
Your evasive tactics,
Probably be mostly
your
fine, especially since green seems to be pretty far.
circling the glorious clash of arms. This will hold no longer.
One more salvo, and bang.
Just the beginning, Alexander. Further east, there are lands where gold covers the earth like wheat in a field. And its rulers, the redoubtable Nanders. Oh, they are men worth fighting.
Yeah, that should be good.
Now all India sees, as every Greek and Thracian and Persian has seen, that any who impede me I shall destroy utterly. The defiant I shall slaughter, and the humble I shall welcome, as we march now to the great ocean that encircles the world.
Actually, wasn't too bad. Should have been a little bit quicker on the blind spots. Would have been perfectly fine. Otherwise, probably could have even gotten 0 escapees pretty easily. Killed 1,024, mostly just slaughtering civilians because of reasons, and it's 99. Well, we lost 135. Not too bad.
I have heard rumors, men, that your conviction is faltering. That some among you wish to turn back and leave our conquest incomplete. Do you not know what lies beyond this river? Lands lusher than you have ever seen. Riches that Croesus would envy. Glory, oh what glory, to rival Heracles himself. Silence. Speak, someone, I am no tyrant.
We love you, Alexander. Truly we do. But we want to go home.
East is the Ganges, which empties into the great sea that girdles the earth and will bear us back to Macedon. East is the way, east we shall go.
But still the silence persisted. The men refused to go on. Like Achilles sulking at Troy, Alexander withdrew to his tent. For 2 days, he spoke to no one, his heart filled with terrible rage. Armies are fickle. Perhaps the men would reconsider their refusal, whether from shame, or fear, or duty. Or perhaps the gods who had shown Alexander such favor would send a sign that none could ignore. No such portent came, nor did the army's grief turn to compliance. And so Alexander at last agreed to take them home. But, as you might expect, he wasn't simply going to take them back the way they came. They would build ships, sail down the Hydaspes until it joined with the river Indus, and then onto the sea.
With more conquest.
Any
I
who
don't know why
they would conquer
ran such problems.
Littering rivers.
Last one ran just fine. Maybe it's just because it was towards the end of that one. Oops.
There is no road home but the one we carve into the earth. Take that city. Or do you renounce fighting as well as marching?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get that upgrade first. limited funds. We're gonna have to do this probably first try. See like a smith. Okay, so we still have one mystery unit to swap into. So far, so good.
The city of Multan dominates this region. Like a hornet queen, she is large and imposing, but relies on her subjects. Conquer the outlying cities, and Multan will lie exposed.
Okay, so it probably wants me to destroy these 4. One center. Center.
We shall need a fleet with a flagship worthy of my majesty. Hostile ships course through these rivers like poison in the veins. We shall cleanse them.
You know, the Oxidrakians and the Malloy usually despise one another. It is only our arrival that made them form an alliance.
Tiesti, oikodomeo.
Prostak Ergo. Ei mai. Lei kolokangar. Itele. Lei tontia. Aku. Alale! Ketoimos. Oyeis. Ergo. Tiesti. Bye.
Okay, we shall wait until the first one is destroyed, and then we will proceed outwards.
The first buttress of Molten's power is smashed, and I shall shatter the rest, one by one.
Kangarostak lei tontia.
Niarchos, Perdiccas, rouse your men and have them ready to receive orders.
A crying shame that the men wouldn't go on. Truly is. But, you know, Alexander, they have a point. It's been nearly a decade since we saw Macedon.
What glory would Heracles have gained had he confined himself to Tiryns or Argos? You should be thanking me for saving you from a life of border skirmishes with half-dressed Illyrians.
Trample damage. Sounds good. Okay, so we're gonna take count. I'll need to build more rams. Kind of to the point where we could just keep using a bunch of these elite units we keep picking up. At least there's a bit of a reason to have these guys along with the hoplite. Don't want the commandos just to be safe. Gives a +1 to allies. Player or land? On land to direct river.
Multan sits in the river like a
So I destroyed
toad on
yellow.
a lily pad.
So I
They
keep destroying
entrust their
yellow, then we might
defense
be
to their
fine.
ships, which they will send upon us relentlessly.
Time to march.
But I do need to destroy So right now we're full. Make sure there's no reduction going on.
At once.
Damn, he's just a ramming king.
mine.
I'll probably lose a couple of rounds, that's fine.
Time to march.
Castle's destroyed. Majority of the threat averted.
Warlike people, these. They see the approach of our scarred and scowling host and do not scatter. What glories we leave to wither, what sights we leave unseen. Nearchos, do you not wish to spar with griffins and manticores, rather than cut your way through obstinate tribesmen on this premature return?
Perhaps on a future expedition. For now, my logbooks are filled with accounts and drawings of extraordinary things, and we may yet see more on the voyage home.
As menos.
Okay.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Something like that.
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Now we can go for wood.
Unfurl sails!
I don't think blue has on yet.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo.
I guess we'll build a cabin as well.
Oikodomeo. Hulodomeo. Keto. Tibeleis.
Yeah, there's horses here. Not really.
Oikodomeo.
Not sure why they got stuck. Okay, so the one rando up there. Sure.
Delay.
Yes, pour into the city. Alright. There for now. Okay, so it's just using straight up shock lancers.
Where is that little man with the nervous expression? The one I put in charge of the accounts. He has fresh plunder to tally. Coming, sir.
You're quite sure that all the defenders are dead?
And you're certain it's safe for me to make off with the loot?
I've still not seen any monsters, you know. Well, except these mosquitoes. Slurping up my blood, drunk and bloated like satyrs at a wedding.
Soon we shall reach the coast, and then you'll be sharing wine with the Nereids.
Sure.
While Multan is the primary naval base, the outlying Malloy cities are where the foe's land forces are concentrated.
Multan is ripe for the taking. Demoralized to see their confederation subdued and starved of resources.
Good. Bring me a fresh blade. I shall lead the assault myself.
Once we reach the southern coast and launch into the ocean, what a voyage we shall have. A fresh breeze, the horizon filled with opportunity, and no more walking everywhere.
And don't forget the sunburn, the cramped quarters, the hard tack. What do you mariners put in those ship's biscuits anyway?
Many of the local tribes hate the Malloy. 2 of them have offered us their soldiers. But since they also hate each other, we can only accept one.
What a preposterous situation.
I'll take more archers.
Let's get going, men. Ah, gleaming trident of Poseidon. What a vessel. I won't have to step foot on it, will I?
Not seasick, are you? The indomitable Perdiccas fears something after all. This village sits upon a shallow tidal basin, a fair spot to moor the flagship, which can then serve as a forward command post.
Okay, so I want it over here. Oh, you know what? We'll go here. Exceptionally strong versus cavalry units. That actually would... I don't know how... I mean, it's not like they have that many missions left, but... Mix them in, alongside the hoplites and stuff,
I am
and
vexed
the
at
longbowmen.
These soldiers I hold, dear as brothers, care for as sons, but their petty concerns, their lack of will, their rejection of glory. Sometimes I feel stranded, as though some unfordable gulf separates me from my own kind.
You are touched by the divine. A burden and a blessing both.
Pull in oars and furl sails. Get this ship onto dry land. While beached, the flagship will act as our forward base. When ready, we can move her to the next location. Unfurl sails!
I'm hoping I can rebuild it.
The local timber has some very curious qualities. I've been working on a couple of potential improvements to the flagship.
You know what? Those warships. Pretty cheap too.
Why does your pace slacken then? Is your appetite for glory so diminished that the sight of this citadel sets you quaking like cornered rabbits? I shall be first into the fray. You follow.
On your feet, boys.
Almost down. Okay, it's down. objective. Maybe let's take up the castles too. Yeah, we actually have a need for the levy.
The city is ours. See brave Leonatus on the battlements, and Bucestus, and... Where is the king? Perdiccas, where is Alexander?
Military, economy, tech. Killed 528, raised 193 buildings, only lost 2. Only lost 255.
Alexander! Alexander! The arrow is stuck in his lung! Fetch the physician!
No, Perdiccas! Cut it out of me! Now, man!
Alexander's body was by now as scarred and slashed as a butcher's block, and this new wound was the deepest yet. Perhaps, having escaped death once again, he ought to have considered a reduction in his adventuring. On the contrary, It only reinforced his sense of invincibility. When he reached the southern coast, Alexander announced that the bulk of his army would not be sailing home. Rather, they would trek through the vast Gedrosian desert. The fleet was put under the command of Niarchos, with orders to sail along the coast and rendezvous at Babylon. And so the admiral made ready. The ships were loaded with barley cakes and wineskins, nets and fishing lines, chests of gold, should there be opportunities for trade, and racks of spears should they need to fight. In addition to the steersmen and sailors, the carpenters and soldiers, there were also geographers, botanists, and naturalists, eagerly crowding the decks for a sight of something new and marvelous. For this, you see, would be a voyage of discovery.
Alright, so we're playing as the Admiral this time, or Alexander again?
Oi, Niarchos, you're not leaving without me.
This will be a voyage of research and discovery, not a drunken cruise. Well, who knows? We might find something so wondrous that it mollifies Alexander. Anyway, I thought you hated being at sea.
I hate marching through deserts even more. I wouldn't mind a break from Alexander. Love him, though I do. Enemy ships. You're the sailor, Niarchos. What's the proper naval salute?
We'll need to make regular stops for supplies, especially with your bulk on board. Perhaps you could lead the foraging party.
Ah, so that's why you allowed me onto this cursed boat. Not for the company, no, just to sniff out food like a truffle pig.
We need clean water and fresh meat if you can find it.
Need to make sure it wasn't like a berry bush.
We have food, water, and the winds of Boreas blow kindly. Cast off! We've a long journey ahead. To think, Perdiccas, we're the first Greeks ever to sail these waters. Who knows what we might witness? Gargantuan sea beasts? Melodious sirens? Fish-tailed tritons?
How about a dozen boats full of angry locals? Marines, on deck!
And so let's see, we got plenty of troops, but like no upgrades. Not much in the way of supplies either. Alright, so for now we'll just sit. I think I have...
Hetoimos.
Interesting. For a second I thought he was a priest, but I guess not. Right side, as long as we stay near the flagship, we get healed, so... May have lost one ship. Maybe it survived.
We can't beach the flagship with those miscreants waiting for us. Land the troops and clear them out.
Okay, good so far. This is gonna be one long voyage. To a source of food. I guess that doesn't count as a source of food.
Look what we found. A Hauma plant. Cyrus the Great himself would drink its restorative juices. We should seek out more treasures.
Hey, that's one of our flags. There must be Macedonians nearby. Let's have a look. Aeropos? Ha! Still haven't paid off your debts, I take it?
No, not even close. Hence I'm here, in the middle of the desert, fighting goodness knows who. Leonatus was meant to be in charge, but he's got a spot of dysentery. Maybe you could lead the attack.
How about I don't until that castle's down?
The gates are down! Into the city!
So I'll let you guys do the majority of the fighting. I'm just gonna hang back with our archers. No, we'll kill the archers. We'll do that. Okay, that's enough.
What a find. A cloak of the richest vermilion, a brilliant scarlet, like a shimmering fall of rubies.
Yeah, it is certainly red.
I'll just stick around in case there's something else. Kinda glad I took the hills nearby boats. Don't have to worry about repairs and that. There's a blacksmith here. Nothing. Maybe it wants the boar. Apparently didn't want the deer.
Oh, you two are true heroes. Castor and Pollux. How can I thank you? Oh, maybe some of these fragrant razor clams, of which Leonatus is very fond.
Maybe not. We've encountered more fighting than I anticipated. I may swap some of my sailors for your soldiers, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't know if we have the healing ability. Okay, so we have Elite Skirmisher, which isn't bad. So we're gonna get some more range units out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna heal. Okay, so maybe we already got the food, but we need to find water. Probably this one, right? We did get another supply of ships. Elite companion. We got 8. Got 15 of the flagrites, 13. And 8 to the archers. Okay, we're actually going to trade these guys out for this. Just because it looks like we're going to be able to build a lot more skirmishers. That'll give us more cavalry. That seems to be good against like just about everything. Point blank range. Versus range unit or range soldiers and siege weapons. But they won't be targeted. What would be what would have been kind of nice. Oh hey, there's more stuff here. There's a treasure. Yeah, we're almost full up. So we got cavalry, we got longer ranged infantry. We should have some pretty good longbowmen that have more range. Was this a water source? Kinda. Not one we'll be able to get to, but it's there. Food and water. Okay, so I cannot have a larger force than that. Okay, so I can build another transport, but it's going to cost 125, which is what we'll probably do on the next one, so we can have a larger strike force.
Wild date palms. You can cut the hearts out of them. somewhat edible, if things get really rough. You are good for the king, you know. Your humor, your informality, your earthly concerns. You keep him grounded. I wonder, though, whether you owe him more of your honesty.
Like Clytus gave him honesty?
Ally? Yeah. Friendly tribes.
Those villagers are waving to us. Zeus Xenios, finally a warm welcome.
Okay, that's all interesting and everything. But first.
Ah, Perdiccas. That's the island of Nosala. Said to be cursed. Infested with all manner of wicked beings, although... Well, that would seem to be nonsense.
Okay. Well, it was worth at least a little bit to get line of sight.
They look shifty. Who knows what cudgels and hooked blades and flesh-rending spearheads they've got stored in those huts. We should attack them before they jump us.
I'll leave them be for now.
Exotic gardens, covered in myrtle. Dionysus must have set foot here. We shall bring this to Alexander. Perhaps this might lift that malaise which has settled over him.
Rarity. I'm seeing two lions fight each other. There are no winners. So these caves probably have good stuff in them, though. thought I could only get levy. Maybe not. I don't have any real reason to have, okay, so we can kind of come in. Oh, then there's this... a whole lot else. That. Let's just hit all them.
Booze! I want booze! Ah, thank you, sirs. Take me with you. I speak many of the local languages with increasing eloquence as I imbibe.
It turns out they didn't want to kill us. Even gave us a parting gift. Extraordinary.
You have Alexander's ear, Perdiccas. Tell him to go home. To hang those Persian tapestries up by his palace hearth, not a goatskin tent. To father children and teach them to ride. To mix his wine with water. And stop these drunken rages.
I would try, if I thought it would change his mind, but he is implacable. It is his gift. And his curse.
Oh. That's just grand. It decided to take off without us. Okay. I am somewhat upset. Because apparently we did not get another transport ship. Maybe? Okay. I guess we'll just use these things to explore elsewhere. I kind of want to go back here.
Stick to the coast. We are not equipped for the deep sea. Stick to the coast. We are not equipped for the deep sea.
Niarchos, Perdiccas. What great fortune this is. The army and the king are just inland. Come north. To see you will raise the whole army's spirits.
And that we will do. I kind of want to go back to built a transport. I don't have it. I only have the 3. Very confused. Do I lose one somehow? Yeah, maybe I clicked on the wrong thing, and that's how we have the canoes.
Stop fighting, tribesmen! Desist! Why assail these men when you can drink with them?
Okay, so they will now surrender when most of them are killed. We're just waiting for our land forces now. I was curious if there was another, like, treasure or something. Oh, hold on.
Oh, you! Stay with the flagship! We wouldn't tolerate this sort of thing in the army.
We will, but no man left behind. Whenever possible. Oh no, we'll keep all the...
Get those boats back to the flagship.
Oh, you! Stay with the flagship! We wouldn't tolerate this sort of thing in the army.
I want to use him to scout. Like, I was able to go all this far, but now it won't let me go. Like, Okay, so when they surrender, that means that we get their units. Cool. Now I just gotta find a food source. Welcome to the party. I guess they'll just be back reserve then.
My king, the voyage proceeds commendably, and we are preparing a trove of treasures that will delight you, I'm certain. How goes the desert journey?
The going is hard. Down to the donkeys we are suffering. But we shall persist. The next time we meet, it will be at Susa. Now go.
By Zeus, they looked haggard. What labors did they go through in that desert?
I would rather not know. Now that I've made a promise of the treasure collection, we had better fulfill it. There are ancient tombs nearby. Perhaps there's something there?
Okay, well, we got water. No, we're not leaving yet. We shall explore this first before I depart.
These fellows want to join the voyage. Ha! So would I if I lived here.
Have to readjust our hotkeys here in just a bit. Oh, that's probably a thing. No, get that out. Okay, well, there was a boar. There's some deer on there. The men that we just recruited did not survive. We shall proceed here. Okay, I guess that's all that's here. Everything should look fine there. 1, 2. I don't want to do it. Okay.
The Tomb of Erythraes. You know, Perdiccas, the Erythraean Sea is named for him. How pious these people are. They leave sheep and goats on this island. For Hermes and Aphrodite, I should think. Scribe, make a note of that. How will we describe the things we've seen and done once we return home? It will be like when some boor tells you of his dream.
Okay.
I walked across the water into Tyre. Then I fought elephants in India.
Okay, those are friendly. Those. Surprise landing.
Oh, what is that stench? Like a Cyclops' chamber pot. Is that... That's a whale!
Very observant, Perdiccas. Here, dab this lavender oil under your nose, and let's get the ambergris loaded up. It may reek now, but a skilled perfume maker will make from it a rich attar.
Okay, I'll have these guys just kind of stand by here.
I'm
Kind of be
sick
nice
of
to have
fighting
some.
angry fishermen and desert bandits. Here's a proper city. Let's build some rams and take it.
I suppose there could be something interesting within. We can scuttle some of the more rickety ships for timber, and I'd wager those naval rams would work just as well on land.
Double walls. No chance we take this.
What, this? Surely you just... Depending on what I have for resources, in fact. I'm pretty sure we have a Twitch save, like, dedicated. I don't know if I have a stupid run dedicated save. But that way, if it does go horribly wrong, you know. Now, you know what? I'll wait for that to load up. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, we do have a stupid run. I was gonna say, if it takes too long. Bring 3 warships to scuttle. Didn't say that it had to be great, big, magnificent ones. I'm gonna let them just destroy the castle while I risk the rest of our troops, right? Have such limited resources. A lot of gold, though.
Golden chariot. Are you sure this will please Alexander? Maybe he could hitch a mouse to it and ride it into battle.
Oh, we don't have rams anymore. I no longer have the parked area. They won't let me have the option. I did not have control over the rams. Well, I totally would. I think, depending on what they had for defense for the rest of it, we probably could have actually done that. I like how I have the Eastern Bowmen and I can't use them. You have reached your population limit.
Still not seen a proper marvel out here. You know, back in the market at Pella, there's a man who'll charge you 3 obols to see a dead triton. Now that's a real marvel.
That was a monkey sewn to a porpoise.
Well then, it was a marvel of embroidery.
count off the board counts. Okay, you're now the new group 1. Okay, there's nothing going on in that cave, I guess. Imagine you actually were able to break through. He's managed to jinx something so you could get like rams or something. I want more rams. Take the city. Okay, well, I might be able to destroy that. I could take this city. We definitely could. It's only got like 2 castles. Maybe more. Now we're gonna hang out and see what else there is. Has to be something, right? Maybe not. I feel like we really could probably take that. Oh, hey, treasure. I am rewarded. I guess it doesn't count as a true proper treasure, but you know. Be slow going, but hey, we got stuff. Oh. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me. So, good news is, mission's not particularly long, we're just taking our time. You know what? We're gonna go check that out.
Ho there, fisherman! Your village looks a sorry state. Pirates, I take it? I tell you what, my friend Perdiccas here is a mighty warrior. The Minotaur of Macedon, they call him. He'll take care of the pirates, and then you give us some of those pearls.
Oh, that's where the pirates are? We're going side questing. Where are you going? I don't think there's anything else here, but we're gonna check.
Look at these pearls, as big as duck eggs. Oh, I wish they were duck eggs.
It's chasing us. Okay, and there's resources there. Lost the track somewhere. We started a side quest. Alexander just where's my expedition? They're just sitting there in Susa. Well, you see, we decided to conquer a city on our own, and, yeah. Okay, well, at least we have 7 oddities.
Good to see that not everybody around here wants to fight us. Welcome aboard, friends.
Okay, small chance I might need... another transport ship. Unlikely. Not that I can afford one, because we are overpowered. Okay, we'll have to put another ship. I'll probably say that no need to risk our land forces. So we'll just make our way and see if there's anything else we've discovered.
You people know the coastline? Good. We have need of you.
Is there anything in the cave?
There's
not.
Prospalo!
Hetoimos. Hoyeis.
Ite Magadones!
Tideles.
Eis Palo!
Tiesti.
Alale!
Colonos. Vai.
Nicasomen!
Looks like there should be another tribe over here.
How have you gotten all the way down here?
Ite Andres!
Hetoimos. Erdo. Tiesti. Leiton dir. Aku. Hoyeis. Vai. Tangar. Tideles. Erdo. Gai. Leiton dir. Hoyeis. Nei, Colonos. Aku. Hetoimos. Tangaros. Tangar. Tiesti. Vai. Tideles. Gai. Nei, Colon. Leiton dir. Hetoimos. Prostagmat. Ergo. Ties. Aku.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get anything from like this, but small chance might be to be like the heroes. Alright, unfortunately we were gonna have to leave some people behind.
Nei, Colonos. Ergo. Aku. Tideles. Prostagmat. Vai.
Maybe there's stuff in there.
Ties. Tangar. Hoyeis. Hetoimos. Colonos. Tideles.
Okay, kind of have an idea. Kind of do this somewhat.
Prostagmat.
selected. Everyone's gonna come over here. Imagine there was like actual siege weapons and stuff you could have picked up there. It's like, okay, fine, we're taking over the cities. Somewhat disappointed we couldn't keep the Rams. I don't really see anything else that can be used. Find interesting discoveries for Narachos Indica.
Ite Magadones! Eis Palo!
So there's probably nothing.
Castlemen!
That's like the only thing I really don't want to lose.
Sail carefully through these straits, sailors. On one side lies Sela, and on the other, divine Charybdis, monstrously sucking down the salt water of the sea.
Oh, please, Niarchos. I escaped from Alexander's constant Iliad recitals only to hear you start on the Odyssey.
Yep.
Leave this to me, Niarchos. Greetings, merchants. Ah, that frankincense smells divine. Here, in exchange, I offer this Macedonian delicacy. Ship's biscuits, they're called. Oh, eat one, and you'll swear you were supping ambrosia with the gods.
Uh-huh, sure. Let's keep an eye on them. It's like there's no way that we really lose them, right? Say, oh, water's that close? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. They're not surrendering. Okay, now they're surrendering. Into the caves.
Títeres. ¡Eis Palo!
Here, get out of there. kind of nice. We would have been able to buy like the shield upgrade, but nope. We got the water, got the food.
About time we headed to Susa, don't you think?
I suppose. See if there's anything else back over there. We're 3 over pop. So it's probably all empty. Got 24. Oh, yeah, we got that. Cool. Fantastic. God, at least it attacks.
There's always been something in Alexander. Right from when we were boys. Something... I don't have the words for it.
He is like one of those heroes of Sophocles. Great. And terrible. A thing to be feared as much as admired.
Everyone was moving.
Blockade ahead. I'm a soldier, not a sailor. Get me onto dry land and I'll deal with this. plain sailing from here. On we go.
Okay, so we have control over everyone and everything again. We're just gonna collect all of this.
Now this is a treasure. A rhyton shaped like a tiger's head. Even the whiskers are perfectly rendered. We return. Our logbooks filled with wondrous sketches and laden with treasures to delight Lord Alexander. The desert march went well, I hope?
We survived. Now come. I shall take you to the king.
I didn't get to finish taking over the city. Wish we had more rams for the other two double-walled cities. Would be nice. And we overloaded on treasures. Lost 155. We killed 484. So, all is well. We're doing on time. 127. You know what? I'm going to take a quick bow break, see how we're feeling, and probably try one more. I think that's been 3 missions now, right? Yeah. But anyway, back in just... Alright. So... onward.
Alexander's march through the desert had taken a terrible toll. The sands had swallowed countless men, their strength sapped by disease or thirst or long festering wounds. Why confront the desert? To claim the glory of overcoming it? Or to punish the army that had refused to indulge his ambitions? Only the gods know now. And there were graver losses yet to come.
Not you, Hephaestion. Anyone but you. I would have followed you to the ends of the earth, Alexander.
As Achilles grieved for Patroclus, so Alexander grieved for Hephaestion. An epic anguish. Biting sorrow mingled with thundering rage. Like a storm cloud, gathering up its fierce energy as it rolls across the darkening sky, Alexander convulsed with wrath that demanded release. His black gaze fell upon the Chasseans, who dwelt among the craggy mountains of the Zagros. In baneful silence, the great conqueror led his men into the hills. For the final time.
Honestly, I thought we'd have way more missions in like India, but I guess not. Now we're going across the deserts.
What are your orders, Alexander?
Die, Trojans, all the way to Ilium, you in flight and I wreaking slaughter behind. One by one you shall die, till you have paid for the death of Patroclus and the ruin of the Greeks. Let those be my orders.
Alright then. We're still footbound now. Don't have much in the way of cavalry, so Oh look! Cavalry! The favorite target of the
Clear the
camels.
bodies. This town will be our base from which our work will proceed. Perdiccas, make a secondary camp. Take your battalion and any recruits who have not yet killed a man.
Okay, not for that. Okay, mostly just combat all the way through.
The main towns are well guarded. If we attack the outer villages, we can draw the defenders out.
Oikodomeo.
Okay, so we have to go through there normally.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Okay, good. Shield against projectiles, good. Need that.
Oikodomeo, taide, hetmanis. Oikodomeo, nei, oranos. Oikodomeo, tiesti. Oikodomeo, taide. Oikodomeo, prostagmata. Oikodomeo, taide. Oikodomeo, tidelei. Oikodomeo, hetmanis. Oikodomeo, tiesti. Oikodomeo, nei, oranos. Oikodomeo, tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Okay, we'll get some hoplites. Just make sure. Okay, we do have companion cavalry. Get that eventually.
Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, 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 ulutomeo.
Okay, and that should handle the grand majority of our pop. Okay, so his does count towards those.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Does he have a market? He does not. Our allies never have markets. Always limited gold.
Alexander, perhaps we could return to Macedon, at least for a little while. You know I share your love of adventure. But we went further than Dionysus himself. Is that not enough for you?
No. And that is what separates me from the common stock of man.
I know you're quite zealous right now, but don't need you going out there and getting killed.
We should strike their resource camps. Like Diomedes at Troy. Right, Alexander?
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Kulotomeo.
First city here, just because they're kind of in our face. Then we'll head for red, and then yeah, we'll try and hit the other enemies. Get over here. That's fine. Damn, 2 hits.
And amidst all this, godlike Achilles armed for battle. He ground his teeth, eyes blazing as though aflame, his heart filled with unendurable grief.
Oh, it's ours now. All of it. Stone.
Metaleo, Erfoma. Oikodomeo. Trieste. Oikodomeo, Oikodomeo.
Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll build a couple of castles here and at the forefront. Kind of works. Okay, so I was going to do this again. I set up a killing field here, and up here instead. Keep him on the warpath.
This town has no quarrel with us. They offer to trade. If that please you, Alexander.
Τι δεν λέεις? Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Metalluo.
Try this again.
Delays. Oikodomeo, Metaleo.
And we need to get to our upgrades as quickly as possible. Unfortunately for you, my guys are projectile resistant.
Consider the words of your beloved Homer, of the great King Odysseus. I crave, I long, all my days, to voyage home and see the dawn of my return. A homecoming. Nothing can be sweeter.
None of the things you say can rouse my heart, only slaughter and blood and the groans of dying men. Those too are the words of Homer.
Okay, well, at least we got upgrades for both attack and armor. That, we should be getting heals. Okay, first and foremost, get veteran, or rather elite phalanx.
Προστάγματα.
That, and we'll get the siege. castle there. We'll build a castle there. What the hell is our max? Oh. Oh, that shows the wrong setup for my group. Come on, stop getting stuck.
Delay.
Oikodomeo.
Put this here.
Metalluo.
Meantime, since we got more gold, and that's all we got for stone. Put another outpost there for healing. There's a site. Give us. That's just for the levy.
Prostagmata. Metaleo.
Hetoimos. Vai. Tiesti. Iden. Lei con tie.
That for I have no idea if you guys count. Oh, they do. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Should have done so.
Haydi. Metaleo. Oikodomeo.
That was right. Kind of glad I went the archer route. Archers are great at taking out infantry, and archers great at taking out cavalry. Okay, go and do that.
Shetoime. Oikodomeo.
Just a bit on the safe side, we'll do that. Okay, this defense there. And if we keep units popping out over here, that should be secured there. Throwing a couple of axe cavalry there. Should be mostly set up.
Caire. Metalluo. Oikodomeo.
And you guys will become stone.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Delay. Asmenos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Almost there. And closer.
Oikodomeo. 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 Kurotomeo.
I wonder what our max pop is. It's over 200.
Reto en vaina. Acuo. Poyeso. Haz menos. Metaleo.
Okay.
Oikodomeo. 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 Ora, Kurotomeo. Delay.
Prostagmata. Metalluo.
Bit unfortunate.
This doesn't feel all that glorious, Alexander.
There was glory across the Hyphasis, but you refused it.
Alright, now I can probably... No. Okay, so the objective really is to kill 1,000 troops. Not a... forgot what the orders were.
Tideles, Metaliuo.
Aire. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata, Metaliuo.
Are you sure this is what you want, Alexander?
Now you doubt me too, Perdicast. Like all the others. I had only one true friend, Hephaestion. And the gods took him from me as they took all else.
Tideles,
Fulotomea, Baino.
There's something. I don't know why they did that. That was weird. They've accidentally clicked on a person instead. That small group to scout out ahead.
goddess, the wrath of Achilles, son of Peleus, that dreadful wrath which brought countless agonies upon the Achaeans, and sent many souls of heroes unto Hades, made them a feast for dogs and birds, and the will of Zeus was done.
Ασμένος. Ακούω.
Let's take a look and see what's up there.
Oikodomeo.
It's not anything of substantial.
Ασμένος.
Okay, get them out. It's just a random cave.
Oikodomeo.
Go there. Well, looks like we're getting there.
Oikodomeo.
Τι δε λες? Μεταλλιούω.
So far, so good. Just move those guys over there. These here.
Durable stone here. Let's keep this in store. Pushing there. Want to keep our main army back for the time being. That's real fine. Okay,
I carve through you, Cosaeans, as the dolphin with its sleek jaws cuts through swarming shoals.
He is like Ajax, maddened by Athena. Or Heracles gone blind with rage.
Yep, definitely going on a killing spree there.
That will do for raiding and looting. My friends, if I was sharp with you, forgive me. Join me once more in toil. We shall raise no ordinary trophy on this battlefield, but a grand monument, a proclamation of our glory.
Now I need to build a wonder. Where am I building a wonder? I have to build a flagged location. Okay.
Prostagmata.
Wait. I think I'm forgetting something.
Get this grain packed up.
Right.
I'm gonna test something.
Some fortifications might do us good here.
Nekoranos.
The hills are abuzz, Alexander. I fear that any monument we raise among these crags will soon be assailed by the vengeful tribes.
Good. Achilles brought 12 Trojans to sacrifice at the pyre of Patroclus. For Hephaestion, let there be a flood of flesh.
Okay, we'll get set up. We may also take out that other one, even when it's not required. We're gonna build separate fortifications. Build there, build there. I don't have enough.
Prostagmata. Titeleis. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo, Titeleis. Oikodomeo, Tiesti.
Caire. Oikodomeo.
Titeleis. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Hey, Koranos. Oikodomeo.
Oh, you know what it was? It was probably Thracians.
Nekoranos.
That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Oikodomeo. Metalluo.
Getonis. Metaleo.
Chetoime. Oikodomeo.
Hey, Koranos.
Prostagmata.
Metaleo.
Is there ever like being able to turn? Oh, there's
Titeleis. Oikodomeo. 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 Metaleo.
Caire. Oikodomeo. 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 Metalluo.
Okay, we're just gonna build a bunch of outposts. We have healing aura on top of everything. Okay, destroy the castle first. We are going to need 1,000 stone in order to... Oh, hey, there's another outpost there.
Oikodomeo. Metalluo.
As fire from the skies rages through deep gullies on a scorched mountainside, so Achilles raged with his spear like a god, killing as he went, and the black earth ran with blood.
Okay, I only have like 280 per.
Prostagmata. Tiesti. Metalluo.
Forza. Before we do, can we go above 25? It's normally, for the campaigns, it usually caps out at 200. So... Nope, 225 is the cap. Root cap, but a cap. Okay, we're gonna make sure we got excellent defense. Since we are nearing the end. That way we don't have any missteps. I got one.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Nekoran. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo, Gerogeo.
Okay, so nearly everyone has been eliminated. And I guess for safety we could just bring his army here.
Jestem. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Wow, I didn't even pick up the trample.
Where are the goats and heifers? I want them up here, ready for sacrifice.
They won't cooperate, my king. They bellow and thrash and twist and... Oh, this is an ill omen.
Alright. We should be pretty well fortified now. I don't really expect too much in the way of resistance, but better safe than sorry.
Chetoima.
We're going for gold.
Oikodomeo. 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 Metaliuo.
Let's do that.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Más menos.
There's more gold there. So he guards the southern flank, I guess.
Oikodomeo. Fideles. Oikodomeo. Traire. Ne, koran, Fideleo.
So we're just waiting.
Gaire. Ketoi. Oikodomeo.
Kiesti.
Oikodomeo. Nekoranos. Oikodomeo. Metaliuo.
That should speed it up a little bit. And now we wait. So basically we showed up. He's mad that his friend died. And we started slaughtering everyone in the region. Yeah. It is certainly not great. This is it.
Is that it, men of the mountains? You warriors of stone, of granite, sturdy as boulders. Well, where are you?
Prostagmata.
What's that noise?
Death.
Oikodomeo.
Should I be worried at all? So no, I don't think so.
Embrace the coming tide and the test of arms. You veterans, who have fought through deserts and storms and pestilential marshes. To your ears, this roaring foe should sound sweet as the lyre. And you new recruits, let that raw zeal course like molten iron in your veins.
And now we are set. If I didn't have to worry about, like, certain speeches and stuff, I'd probably do some stuff just for the jokes.
Fiestin. Oikodomeo. Metaliuo.
Fideles. Episcuatsi. Mine. Metaleo. Prostagmata.
Okay, I know I saw some stones somewhere. What was it?
How many are they? What torrent of fury and bronze have we unleashed?
Yeah, it's not cool. Anyway.
Oikodomeo, metaleo. Gentleness. Oikodomeo.
Episcuazo.
Except for like YouTube. YouTube stand. Alright. I guess I'll shift over here. Whee!
Heracles! Killer of giants, slayer of beasts, the ruin of villainous men, and obstinate tyrants and scornful princes, fill us with your strength! Give me a battle fit for the age of heroes!
Cairo. Episcuazo.
You brought trebuchets, but you can't defend them? Oh, well, that's too bad. Everyone starts doing that.
All reserves forward! Arm the baggage handlers! Arm the muleteers! Thundering Zeus, arm the mules if you can!
Guys just keep going on patrol, back and forth, back and forth.
Let there be such carnage that the Keres themselves, those black-winged spirits of slaughter, will recoil and cry, "No! No more! No more, O Lord of Death!"
Oops.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Sheton. Oikodomeo.
Delay. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Okay. I think we're good.
Prostagmata.
Oh, Poseidon. All my life I have shown you reverence, made sacrifices upon 100 shores, and you have sheltered me from waves and tempests. Preserve me once more through this maelstrom
Oh,
of
so
death.
they're coming through the caves, huh? Well. I'm gonna be a little naughty then.
Oikodomeo. 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 Fulotomeo.
Oh, hold on. There's the cave. Cave's probably over there.
Up,
probably
men,
come
up!
from this cave.
Your comrades need you! We made it through Persia, through India, and by almighty Zeus, we shall make it through this too!
Nothing but a slaughter.
Oh, Ares, who delights in strife, what a show of carnage we stage! Come down, thunder through the fray in your swift chariot, your golden reins in one hand, and flaming spear in the other!
Ace Mallow!
I guess I finally got cut down, or there's another cave elsewhere. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just readjust and have it stay there. little disappointing. Just a little bit. So here we are, mostly fine. Probably shouldn't be. Here we are.
This cannot go on! This cannot go on, surely!
Oh, but it can. It's fine, we got plenty of econ. Back here.
Look, I can't hear you. Raise those voices. Let your men hear your commands. Keep your files together.
Just fine. In the caves. Okay, where's this cave? Where is this cave? That is it. Fine, that's why we built the tower.
Death! Death! Oh, you jealous gods! With what sour hearts do you inflict this fate upon me? Not blessed to die at the height of my glory, no! Forced to battle on while all I love is stolen from me!
You'll be fine. Where the hell is this cave? I don't know. Right here. Nope. It came from this way. Must be coming from the ruined. We ruined them. Unfortunate, but fine.
Nekoranos, Metalluo.
They're getting desperate, getting weary. I can feel it. Hold on just a little more, men.
Keep taking these guys out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oops. Wrong command. Around. Literally in the caves, holding them at the caves. Okay, he's got a plan. Good.
Delay. Oito do meio. Oito do meio. Oito do meio. Oito do meio.
Metalluo.
Gobbles out. Push them back to the caves.
Oh, they flee. Oh, thank the gods. Oh, come, Alexander. Enough blood for one day. Home is calling.
Thought of those guys first.
And family. And the warming fireplace.
What would I know of such things? All my life I have been at war. The battlefield is my home and the funeral pyre is my hearth. Violence is in me. The blazing blood of Heracles flows in these veins. No, I was not made to live gently.
I was gonna do like a I guess somewhat of a bit, but man, I did not want to miss out on anything that might have been said in case it was actually like really good.
Like Heracles, driven mad by Hera's hand, Alexander slaughtered the Casaeans without pity, soaking the hills crimson. And then, sated, he was alone once more. Hephaestion, Clytus, Bucephalus, Parmenion, they had all crossed the Styx. And how many brave men besides? How many soldiers had left Macedon as keen-eyed youths, only to heave their last breaths on some distant, desolate plain? At last Alexander, who had seen so much death, confronted it himself. Some spoke of disease, others of poison. Perhaps the many wounds finally wore him down, or the drink, or the grief. Even the greatest have their limits.
You must choose a successor, Alexander. To whom will the kingdom pass?
To the strongest.
And with that, the mighty heart stilled. Bereft, filled with sorrow and regret, his dreams of world conquest thwarted, the blazing star burnt out. But how brightly it had shone. He was too much for this world. Too spirited, too ambitious, too bold. Should he really be faulted for that? As for the empire he forged, well, as you might expect, bequeathing your realm to the strongest is hardly conducive to a smooth transition of power. Alexander's generals immediately set to fighting one another, pulling the empire apart like stray dogs tearing at a hunk of meat. No empire would ever be so rapidly gained or so suddenly shattered. Let me rest my tired voice now, and then I shall tell you of another empire, one that rose slowly, patiently, relentlessly, and endured.
Alright, so that was actually the final mission. Cool. So we finished it in one go. Lost track of on which one we were on. We slaughtered 3,268. We only lost 479. Raised 210 buildings, lost 26. Most of which were like outpost staff and a few early buildings, but that's fine. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that we had 5, but we only had 4. Alright, cool. Man, this is a long campaign. It was fun, though. Just kind of wish you got to play a little more with like the other ones, but... So, like, you fight against the Thracian, or the Thracians, then you play as them once. And these guys, I think they're going to be kind of cool. Like, they're all great in their own way. But because it's Chronicles, I don't think that you'll probably see them too much. From what I've seen of, like, PvP and stuff. Which I think mostly stays to, what would you call it? Base AoE2 with the DLCs. This Chronicles is technically counted as, like, its own separate thing. I do the skirm challenges. I'll turn on Chronicles, especially for some of them. What's kind of weird, though, right, is that you have Battle for Greece and you have Alexander the Great. So in this one, you get the Akhmids, the Athenians, and the Spartans. And then here you get the Thracians for one mission. You get the Puru for one mission, and then the rest is Macedon. But it's like its own little subcategory, technically. It's like if you were to go into Skirm, right? The ones in purple are the ones that aren't normally available in, like, base. Okay, so villagers gather stones slowly, gain food, stone mines last 30% longer. Stable units heal 25 HP per minute when no enemies are nearby, starting in Classical Age. The Limboy costs 10% less and receive +1 attack per age. I'm not sure what the Limboy is. Okay. So probably one of the ships, right? Unique attacks. Your elephant gains trample damage. Longbowman point blank range damage is improved. Each technology research at Academy increases villager work rate by 2% to a max of 20. And forts can be individually upgraded with emplacements. But you have to choose between, I think these two, right? So it's like, do you want slightly stronger forts, or do you want better econ? And there's not that many situations, I would think, that having a stronger fort would outweigh the econ boost. And while I have not looked at them, we do have them available. We'll probably look at doing the campaigns for these guys, probably. So we have the Muisca now. Foragers drop 20% food. Mounted units generate 3 gold when defeating military units. Damn, that's gonna be good for some certain challenges, probably. Bola Riders, Slingers, Skirmishers deal pass-through damage. Team Castle unique units and Bola Riders cost 15% less. Okay, team bonus. Spear line and Skirmishers gain +2 line of sight. A charged sight that slows down enemy units. Increasing damage to injured units. Where's the other ones? Saw one of them. Tupe. Start with 25%. Each resource, villagers can garrison in settlements. Fallen unit return 15% of their cost. Damn. Archer range and barracks units cost 50% less food. Champion warriors and slingers attack 25% faster. Foot archers and fortifications deal poison damage. But how strong is the poison? Oh. Towers and castles provide +10 pop space. I'm looking for the third. I think there's a... Pretty sure there's a third one. Ah, rare. So let's say it was Mapuche, right? Muisca. Advancing to the next age costs 50% less gold. Settlements cost 25% less and heal nearby units. So if you're on the defense. Champion warriors and archery range units. +1, 2, and 3 melee armor, and feudal, castle, and imperial age. I mean, you kind of don't want them to be that close anyway, but I guess it improves their survival rate a little bit. Monks regain faith 50% faster. Caravan guilds are free. Herbalism. Archer line and champion warriors move 50% faster. Okay. Slingers +1 range and train 25% faster. Okay. Natural gold sources last 15% longer for the entire team. Simple guard. Unique shock infantry that attacks faster the longer it remains in combat. Strong versus building and mounted units. Weak versus militia line. Interesting. Muisca unique skirmisher that regenerates HP when a nearby Gucha warrior is defeated. Strong versus ranged soldiers, weak versus units at close range. That's very interesting. So that might be good against like scorpions or archer battles, right? Or if you lose one, they start regenerating health. The question is, how much do they regenerate and how quickly is it? I guess would be the big thing. Is it might be great or it might be not great, but usable. Okay, so let's see. We looked at the Puru, and then we have the Thracians. Elite Skirmisher upgrade is free. Skirmishers regenerate 5 and 10 HP per minute in Civic and Classical Age, which is basically 3rd Age, 4th Age. They do a little bit different. Battle Drills is available in Classical Age. All buildings except town centers can be built on any elevation. Forts and towers increase the work rate of nearby miners and lumberjacks and serve as resource deposits. Shepherds and hunters slowly generate gold while gathering from animals. So that'll get you some pretty early gold. I don't know how much, though. Okay, Automantian Raiders, Infantry and Cavalry gain gold from killing enemies. Die Plunderers, Spearman Line, Levy, Hoplite Line, and Fondia Warriors gain wood, food, and gold respectively from damaging enemy buildings. So I kind of feel like you kind of want to go for this more often than not. Unless you're maybe going for early kill. Like early raids, maybe. I don't know. But if it's a big drawn-out fight, and you can pick early enough, you probably want to go for this one, because you have to choose between like one of two techs. Usually with these things. Metalworking, Levy Line, Lancer Line, and Refondio. Warriors strip armor from targets when attacking. And skirmishers deal pass-through damage. So, you plan on new range? Like far more range? Or far more in your face? Like swordsman type? Or what do you call them? Men-at-arms. Buildings have +3 line of sight. And anti-cavalry. And the Macedonians, which is what we've been playing as most of the time. Recruitment doctrines are available at the barracks, archery range, and stable, so you can make your units cheaper, but they take longer to train. I haven't really been using it. But it is an option. Infantry armor upgrades apply to cavalry. Okay. I think I kept forgetting this part. But it essentially means that you only have to buy one upgrade and you're good. Siege weapons have +1 pierce armor and 30% damage against buildings. So this will be really good for early raids. Veteran recruit doctrines become 33% more effective. Into the world, fortified outposts receive greater aura bonuses and improved stats. At least in campaign, it also allowed it to heal units. Right? Or maybe it already did, but the range was like super small. And then you can change the minimum range by half for your phalanx, which I don't think is that big of an issue. Versus companion cavalry gain a speed charge attack, which is what I've been using the hell out of. Outposts can be individually upgraded and fortified outposts. And that's the team bonus, so everyone gets it. Okay. And then I forget. Shipyards work faster. Town centers can be individually upgraded to be more powerful in the Civic Age. I cannot remember if you have 2 or 3 choices, though. I think it's only 2. Immortal and Spearmen gain +2, +1 armor, reed arrows. Archers, range immortals, and galleys fire 25% faster. Scythian chariots, war chariots have increased trample radius. And Sagris cavalry deal +2 unblockable damage versus units. there's a couple unique units that have like a dodge mechanic to them. I wonder if it makes it so it's guaranteed damage against them too. And then strong versus archery, strong versus infantry. And you can swap back and forth between regular infantry and using them as archers. Athenians' policy change can be changed between economic, naval, and military at the town centers. I think it's individual too. It's been a while. Changing policy becomes progressively more expensive, up to a maximum of 50 gold. Lumberjacks slowly generate food. Hoplites move 15% faster. Your Strategoi gives an additional +1 attack to nearby melee units. Okay, so this is the unique unit. Okay, just making sure. Treyarch's monoream line charge attack deals additional area damage and recharges faster. If you're doing much more consistent infantry or naval. And then the hoplite gold cost, 50% of it is replaced with an additional food cost. Daily in League, ports and shipyards make nearby warships attack 15% faster. So again, land versus sea. Shipyard technologies research 50% faster for team. That's I'm pretty sure that you can build those straight up. And this one, you actually get a hero units. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So Athenians don't get a hero unit, but the Spartans do. Okay. Polemark is created for free in both the Civic Age and the Classical Age. Villagers and fishing ship, so you could probably use them for a really early raid. If I'm reading that right, that would mean that if he expires before reaching Classical Age, you get another one for a free pop, maybe. Anyway, villagers and fishing ships drop off 10% more food, each hoplite available in Classical Age. Levies. Spearmen, skirmishers, and villagers train 50% faster. Hoplites and monorealms +1 attack for every 5 nearby enemy military units, up to a max of +3. Agoge. Hoplites can receive an additional +1/+1 armor near other hoplites. The monoream line gets a +5 attack versus galleys, and forts slowly generate gold. So, do you want faster train time, or do you want more attack? And then on the one hand, extra armor for your hoplites, or free gold for every fort that you have. I guess it depends on map. And then you also get additional if you're doing sea battles. This last set that we did was Shu, Wei, and Wu. And you get a hero unit for each one. So, if memory serves correct, in skirmishes one of the skirmishes I did, we were doing the way, and we had a lot of issues because we kept getting stuck near other civs that have like really hard cavalry counters. So I just want to play the cavalry civ. Hard counter. Hard counter. Damn. I still won though. And some of the scrims I've done mostly like for testing purposes. Shu can be extremely annoying, and Wu slightly less so. Wei, I don't know why, but like the AI, they usually die fast, so I don't ever really get to see. They always seem to be struggling a bit. A little weird. A little weird. They're probably not that bad. But anyway, yeah, so this is Chronicles, Age of Empires 2, and then all of them. Okay, so yeah, you can set it so it's only Chronicles, straight Age of Empires 2, or all. And the one that's, I don't know, kind of depends on how much you like Age of Empires 1. This really isn't all that bad. Especially if you can get it like on sale or something. But Return to Rome, you're not going to have like all the campaigns, I don't think. Memory serves correct, it has like a little, it has like some of the base, it has, maybe it has all the base, and only some of the DLC. Unsure. But you can have up to 500 pop matches. And you now have gates. And you get one extra civ. Which is... where is it? Here we are. This is the added civ. Foragers work 15% faster, military units create 25% faster, archery range units and ballista +2 armor, houses and farms built 50% faster. You know, they're okay. But yeah, you could go all the way up to 500. You can build gates. Really, it's just the... You can have really large battles and stuff going on now with the 500. Honestly, it's what kind of got me. And I know I've done it like off stream, but I don't know if we've done. I imagine we've at least done a few skirms against the AI, like Nomad 500. I was probably rocking Macedonia because I really like Macedonia in Age of Empires 1. I like them. I don't like really using priests and stuff, and since they get resistance, it's great. Greeks are also not bad. So, like, the Greeks... Academy units move 30% faster and cost 20% less. So you can just spam them and they will have less issues against cavalry archers. And let me tell you, it's 500 pop, especially against the AI. There's going to be cavalry archers everywhere. So, let's see, it would be Assyria, Babylon, that's not bad. Carthaginians, probably not so much. I mean, you get elephants, but... Assyria, Egypt, Hittites, Yamato, Black Viet, kinda. Do they get cavalry archers? They do. So yeah, Latvia would be one of the more annoying ones to deal with. And the Rome's pretty good if you get in early enough, but... I think Babylon's kind of cool just because if you're playing defensively, whether you want to or not is an entirely different issue. But the Chozon, I like. Macedonians are usually my main. And they've served me well in most of our challenges. They have served me well. I'm only curious because I forget. It's been a while since I've looked at it. So we get horse archers, and we do get composite bowmen. We don't get chariot. But we have access to better archers versus the Greeks. Your infantry, crap. Your archery, also crap. You do get good siege. Your cavalry, it's okay. This is your bread and butter. You don't get full attack, though. That is one of the few downsides, but you do get full armor. Honestly, there's no reason to get this. There's no reason to even go for the archer, unless you really have to. You do get full ballista towers. You do get ballistics and alchemy. Oh yeah, that's right. They also added some new techs. Urbanization. What was it? They use this one. I want to say that this is an added tech, but it's been a while. Because I think they added it to be a bit more like Age of Empires 2, which was very helpful. Because that would be the biggest thing, is that you have to like micro your priests otherwise. And then you compare it to like Macedonia, your infantry still kind of sucks, but you can defend yourself in Bronze Age fairly well. Not that you really should be trying to pump these guys out all that much. But you do have archers if you need to. Your siege isn't nearly as good, granted, but look at this. You get cataphracts, you get armored elephants, and your centurion, the nice bread and butter. And then you get an additional +1, +2 piercing armor, depending on what age you're in. Right? And your siege units, while they're not as good, you do get 25% reduced cost. But here's the big one. +2, +2, +3. You already have a base of 30 per attack, right? Now, the downside is not nearly as fast as the Greeks. But I think in most situations, especially against the AI, probably not so much against players, because they'll just go like Yamato and just circle around you with horse archers. In which case you'd have to like hard focus buildings and stuff. But since you get the +2, it makes them a little bit more survivable. It's +1, +1, +1, so that's a total of +5 pierce. Maybe. Unless I'm thinking that different. Got full armor, full attack, full power, and then you're 4 times harder to convert. So you're stronger against like Egypt and Babylon and some of the other more religious ones. And you still get alchemy and ballistics. Which Yamato get ballistics, alchemy. They get cataphracts. They get centurions. You don't get Tower Shield, sadly. But this will probably be your main. This should be your main, really. Just spam out as many of these guys as you can. Oh, I almost forgot. One of the things that they also added, you have land trading now. Which is not something you had in Age of Empires 1. So. I'm not sponsoring anything, but if you just like want all that you can get out of Age of Empires 2, boom, there it is. You got Age of Empires 1, you got some Chronicles, which are mostly good for campaign. I don't think anyone really plays the Civs in PvP, but I don't know. I'm not that versed in it. Just this few times I've popped into like different Age of Empires streams. We got Alexander the Great's campaign all done. I just want to make sure that there's actually a campaign for the other 3 civs. I don't know why there wouldn't be. I'm pretty sure that they've had campaigns for all the rest before. But while we're here, you know, take a look, see if we can at least kind of get a small little sneak preview of the campaigns before we go into them. And probably more importantly, figure out whether or not I want to go into it like immediately, or maybe take like a short break before we come back and do some more Age of Empire campaigns. Because February is a short month. I'm going to be doing a challenge run for March. And so I probably want something just a bit on the chill side when it comes to this. I don't know why I went into here. Single player. Campaigns. So it's gotta be South America, right? Because I think that was the entire thing. Okay. So we are only 5 missions per. So I'm thinking that we do 3 separate streams, 1 for each one. And if they're a bit shorter than I think they might be, even for like a one night off stream for the campaigns, I might do a scrim against the AI as the civ that we have to play. Okay, so that's defend against the Spanish. Fighting a different native group. And another native versus native. So with this one, it looks like we immediately start off going against Spanish. Meanwhile, I want to say that China's campaigns were a little bit longer, but maybe not. Yeah, okay, so there's still just 5. And you had different choices. All I'm going to say is, if anyone wants to go watch those particular VODs, Lubu, man. Lubu. So, anyway, that's pretty much all we've got. And so it looks like only about 0.3 of the player base has even finished the campaign. I don't know how many have actually even started it, but you know. 0.5% have even done a Thracian, skirm, or mission. Only 0.4 have even done Huru, which would also have been like a skirm or the mission. And then we got like 3 achievements tonight. Chokehold, Seeing Goddess, The Wrath of Alexander, and The Great. Interesting. Like, I don't mind the campaigns. Pretty fun. Especially when they have a little gimmick here and there. It's just whether or not I actually like understand it upon first look. That. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Hopefully we'll be back next week. I'm gonna take a look and see how much longer we got. I think we only have like 1 more week, right? Yeah, 1 more week before March. So, depending on how winter continues to be, whether it's nice or gives us tons of more snowfall, whatever, should be back for Wednesday and Thursday. Not sure what we'll do Thursday quite yet, but Wednesday will probably be more Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. You could probably turn it into like we're just gonna go against the AI overlords as I don't know, the Puru or the Thracians, since we played so much of Macedon. Or maybe all 3. Who knows? Kind of depends on what parameters I decide to go for the skirms or something. Or we might just do something else. Not really sure. I'm gonna think about it. And then I'll probably have a more definitive answer on whether or not we start the next set of campaigns, if you would, once we actually start the challenge and see how everything's going. Because I think I got everything set up, but there are a couple of things I got going on in my mind of what I might try and do prior to the challenge to get things perhaps running a little bit more smoothly for what I have planned. But no guarantees. Well, everything just depending on a variety of other elements that I don't have full straight control over just yet. So, and hopefully the skills to properly implement them as I see. But I don't know, just going over through ideas still, because it's like, okay, that's a great idea. How do I implement it though? Type of thing. But Alexander the Great is done. We got 3 civs from Chronicles. We got a brand new 3 civs from South America for Age of Empires 2 base. I guess is the best way to say that. And yeah, I think 1 campaign, possibly a bonus skirm if we get to the very end, depending on how much time is remaining. We got a really long, really arduous challenge run coming up that I want to do and get done. And honestly, other than just the fact that it's going to take so long, it's going to require an immense amount of focus, both from the gameplay standpoint and possibly anything that's stream related, is how can I make this run smoothly for both present and potential post? Because let's face it, by the time we're done with this challenge, it's not like someone's going to want to sit there and watch through all the VODs. I highly doubt that. But possible. And this way it would be kind of, I guess, as entertaining as I could make it with current skill level. Currently. You know, for both live audience and, I guess, any future VOD watchers and potential edits, should I have the time. So I gotta go through and double check everything there, but that also might change depending on things I try and implement prior to that. I only got like a week left. So, timer is indeed going on that, whether I like it or not. Trying to think if there's anything else. Not currently. There's only a couple of things that might cause me to do delay on the challenge. But if everything works out, it should be good to go. Anyway, that's enough of my ramblings. So until next time, hopefully next week, stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see you.